All right. How's everybody doing? Oh. I just had a sip of coffee too, Daily. Just that very moment. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. That's right, we were in the middle of this thing. I technically did save in this town, and hopefully that's not going to hurt me too much. I have a lot of talking to do to Miss Alice McBride.
Boom. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
How did No Bark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor No Bark.
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Julie May gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That No Bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
I just wanted to meet you? Sure.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
Have you lived here the
We set up this
whole
ranch
time?
years back
Or a
when
long
Novak
time?
was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
Nope, we can get her killed too. We can just choose for everyone. What would happen?
Nice of you to visit.
She has a loved one. Most of the other people in this town are alone, right? Ma'am. Like if I get Dusty here or her killed, like they're gonna be devastated, huh? They're not gonna do that. We're playing a good guy. Maybe we'll do that. That's like maximum evil. On our bad guy playthrough, maybe we'll have one of these two get killed or something, and then see what happens. Imagine it's gonna be quite sad. All right, ma'am.
Things treating you all right?
Tell me about Boone's wife.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
What do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch, that's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
I heard you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Tell me about the tax.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beasts ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
The west side.
So long.
All right, what time is it in game? Oh, it's early morning. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Xearrik. Exactly. Moo. I wonder if you can communicate with the person who's murdering all the cows. Hello there. I found him. Like, I didn't think he was there till midnight. But no, he just chills here, apparently. Can I, like... Can't interact with him. Like, I remember this quest, so I knew... that he came from like around this fence area. I didn't know you could just find him any time of day, just sitting there or standing there. He's just standing there. I can push him. I can push him around. I wonder if I can do something with this if I push him somewhere. Weird.
Horns will help the bull. Voices say they knew that would happen.
Wait, what did he say? Horns will... Something about horns? Let me pull up the stream. I want to see what he said. I couldn't make it out. And the dialogue text pop-up was up there for like 2 frames. Like, get out of here, game. Gotta give me more than that. Okay. All right, here we go. Something about horns and bulls. Horns will help the bull. Voices say they knew that would happen. What the hell? What does that even mean? I wonder what else he says. I might look this quest up and see what kind of like backstory there is to it. Mercenary. Hello. Oh yeah, the doctor. Let's walk up to him again, see if he says something again. No, okay.
Bears taking over Twisted Truck. Voices are sure of this.
Bears taking over Twisted Truck. Voices are sure of this? So something triggers his dialogue, maybe? Either that or you just have to stand next to him. Alright, let's see. So we took care of that. We're gonna do that quest. Let's talk to this one over here. Oh wait. No. We already talked to him. Is that it? Have we talked to everyone in town except for the guilty one? It's funny that she's like not a like you can steal her stuff and not actually get any negative karma for it. Like she's she's flagged as a bad guy. That's kind of funny because we stole something from her place and they didn't even care.
What's going on, man?
We're not gonna accuse him of stealing. I mean, of a wife murdering. I think that's it. Who is this? Daisy Whitman.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Is this the mechanic lady? Why is she up here? And why does she have a rifle? You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
What does that mean?
Watch your 6 out there.
It's kind of weird the way she phrased that. I mean, with the NCR instead of 4, but that means the same thing basically. All right. So Jeannie Mae Crawford. I don't remember why she did it, but I do remember she's a murderer. Damn Jeannie Mae.
Hey there. I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Like, she's legit flagged as a bad guy because we can steal stuff from her and we don't get negative karma from it. What's wrong with Boone? What's the quickest way out of this dump? What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
You're the only damn one who says this.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Watch out for strangers.
Watch out for strangers. I'm actually going to say what's the quickest way out of this dump. Let's see what she says.
You can jump out the window for all I care, lady. You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can, but still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing.
You can change your mind. Sorry, I didn't mean it. What I said. This seems like a nice town.
Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta. Watch out for strangers.
Watch out for strangers. I wonder if I can kill her without negative karma. Like, see what I mean? I just stole a pack of her cigarettes. No consequences. Wonder what my odds of lockpicking, stealing her key is. It's like I crouch down behind her. She's not even curious at all what I'm doing back here. I wish it actually looked like a note instead of a holotape, because I'm like, oh, a holotape. I'll get to listen to this. No. No. Nah, that's not how it works. Data, miscellaneous, bill of sale. Here we go. We, the representatives of the Council of Officerium, have this day bargained to purchase from Jeannie Mae Crawford of Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps. How many caps did we just get from there? Was it 1,000 or close to it? And those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slave for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford. Why would she keep this? That we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of An additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus. The claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. Oh, okay, there we go. That's why. Miss M. Scribanius Lebo Drusus L. Al, administrator of M. Licinius Crassus, consul officium ab famulatus. Jesus, that's one hell of a title. We already read this, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, we already read these. Why is it? I guess it's you read it on the computer and then it adds one of your notes too. Nighttime sniper. All right. Interesting that she's the only one. I just realized she's the only one in the entire game. I mean, in this entire town, besides the old lady up there, who I can't tell to just walk with me randomly. Like, I can't just tell her to come with me. Let's look this up. Jeannie May Crawford. Let's make sure there's not some kind of twist and she's actually not guilty. Because that old lady up there, you can't do it with her, too. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like, I've always thought she was the guilty one. Yeah, it said this wiki says she definitely did it. One for my baby. It is revealed that Jeannie May sold Boone's wife Carla for her unborn child, and so she was really pregnant. After the player character leads her to the death of Boone, it is possible to loot her body for the key and use it to unlock the safe room at the entrance. Unlocking the safe will make the player able to get a note bill of sale, incriminating Jean and Carla into slavery. The player can purchase a hotel room key from Jean for 100 caps or for free. The player character has accepted the status of Novak. She stipulates that you can use it until the busy season comes, which translates as indefinitely. If asked about places to shop, she will direct the player character to the souvenir shop. If you mention the Cliff Bresco, he will offer a discount and with sufficiently high barter and Novak reputation, will sell and buy at base cost. Wow, I didn't know that. Did the courier kill her as opposed to allowing Boone to shoot her? The courier will be rewarded with good karma. Interesting. But bad reputation with Novak. Taking this course of action will make it impossible to complete one for my baby. She narrates the ending slideshows for Novak. What? Even if she's dead? I'm Jeannie May. Notable quotes. No, I don't care about her quotes. After revealing her past and allowing Boone to deal with her, all of the items in her house will inexplicably be marked as red. However, stealing them will result in no karma loss. Her fridge lock average red highlight. Her house can reach this state before you kill her, and as long as you picked up the bill of sale. There's a lot of bugs with this quest. Holy shit. Well, that's every quest. Isn't every quest bugged in this game? Like every single one? I think every single quest in this entire game is bugged in some way. So, I want to find her, her room. Which one is her room? That's Manny's. What? Why is Manny red? What the hell? Oh, it's when I crouch. Weird. Detected. Stop detecting me! You bastards. Ooh, up above me? Like, am I being detected by people? What? Stop. Oh, hey, look at this. Money. Bro, seriously? Why am I being detected? Is it this lady up there? What is your name? Daisy, what? You better stop detecting me!
Wimped out and accepted NCR.
Through the damn ground!
Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Detecting me through the damn ground. Man, screw this. I'm going in. I don't give a shit. What is this? Detecting me through the damn ground. One single mushroom coming up through the damn thing. Which apartment is hers? Guess it's not that one. Not this one. Not that one.
Hello.
Did you hello me? Detecting me through shit? Oh hell. What happened here? This lady's selling this room like this, man? Oh, see, it's that's a bug. When I come back out, it's not red anymore. Who the hell are you?
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you the singer from the New Reno? I thought I saw you play in the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why'd you come all the way here?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander.
What happened to his neck and his lips?
I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would he be after you?
Well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
Damn! You robbed the casino?
robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
A little. My hat's off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
I'll let you know if I find any work for a
You
singer.
do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
I
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
maybe
See you later.
accidentally plowed his daughter. This dude. The hell? What have you been doing in here, man? Trying to build a motorcycle? Which room is hers? Psycho, surgical tube. This place is full of drugs. Who stays here? Whoever stays here is Wonder Glue as well. Like, come on, Med-X, Wonder Glue. Like, what? Oh my God, nitrogen. What drug do you not do? Oh my gosh. Hydra, more jet inside. Oh my gosh. Who lives in this hotel room? This is my room, apparently. Seems like it's safe to store stuff in here, but why would I? Oh, look, there's a little safe underneath the thing. That's so nice. Why, thank you. And there's a refrigerator. Kind of a deal. The loot alone for this place is worth more than 100 caps. Teddy bear on the damn bed. What is up with that? Dude, does she have a room? I thought she's supposedly has a place she sleeps. Oh, is it getting late enough that she's gonna go to sleep? What time is it?
Hey there.
Where the hell does Jeannie May like sleep? Is it one of these little houses out here? The hell? Silenced pistol in this grave and ammo for it in this grave.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
You don't even know anything about Prim thing. How don't you come in here lying? Wait. I mean, don't you? Shut up. Just end it with shut up.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Hey there.
What is going on? I cannot find wherever the hell she lives. Like, there's no way. What's up? What's up, my man? I've been to every hotel room, right? Was there one that I missed?
Hey.
I guess I could just Google it. All right, let's try to just Google it, I guess. Why the hell can't I find her hotel room? Oh, it's a house, and this is a picture of it. Okay, let's try to find that picture. I didn't check every single house, so I felt like I hit almost all of them. Apparently, like one of the one or two I didn't check. Apparently, is the one. There's a water tower in the background.
Prim has a new
I
sheriff.
checked that one, didn't I?
That should keep the powder gangers away.
I'm pretty damn sure this is one of the ones I checked. I guess I didn't. I was curious if there was any evidence in here before we take her on a walk. Lamco. Wow. Also, maybe she had more money here, right? She didn't have the full 1,500 caps or whatever. Guess not. Oh well, let's take her on a little walk.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Come with me if you want to leave.
I hope you're finding it.
Oh, there's no dialogue to tell her to come for a walk. That's one of the bugs that was on the website. So the only way...
Watch out.
The only way to fix that is that she has to go to sleep. I have to wake her up out of her bed and then I get the dialogue option. Yeah. Don't ask me. It's a Bethesda game, dude. So I wonder what the timing on this is. Because I don't want him to... I want to be around for midnight or so when he does his thing. I guess just letting her go to sleep, waiting around till it's getting close to midnight, and then letting her go to sleep is the best thing I could do, possibly. So we'll go in here. We'll save.
Find anything?
I'm hoping that I'm hoping I could talk to this dude and learn something, like why he's like murdering the cows. Why are you killing cows? It's around midnight, right? Just wait till dark.
There Fires taking over Twisty Track. Voices unsure of this.
He seems to be like doing fortune telling. I think he's talking about the NCR, not the NCR, but the wait. The you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right. Let's wait more. All right. How much time passes? How much time passes per second? Yikes. This is a little bit of a wait, actually, unfortunately. Let me have a sip of coffee. That's if it happens exactly at midnight. I'm not willing to wait a second time. So let's look it up. Fallout New Vegas quest. Killing Brahmin. Nightkin. Alright, Screams of the Brahmin. So give me a time, game. Give me a time. That way I don't screw this up. At midnight. It is at midnight. Oh, it looks like I can't talk to him. So I will read about it afterwards. I'm still gonna try.
Funny robots make blinky sounds.
He knew. Me. Oh, I should have like left the game tabbed out. Oh, the game automatically pauses. Never mind. I was about to say I should have tabbed out and like let the game clock play. We'd already be ready to go. Oh, that's right. And I wanted to install a texture mod for that gun. Unfortunately, I didn't do it. Bam, 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 bam. Beep. Oh, here goes. Let's save. Hey. Hoping I can talk to him before he starts killing the thing. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Ah, so he thinks they're talking to him. Excuse me. No killing of cow. Yo, this dude's fast as hell. Maybe I should have shot him in the leg. Oh! Ah! Yo, why is he so fast? Nice. Good job, Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot can see him. Screams of Brahmin. We'll find out if there's like a non-violent, interesting way to do the quest. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible, psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Bro, you don't close your eyes. I was watching you stand there for hours. All right, we're looking at the quest. Let's see what it says. Ramen is waifu. Okay. The Nightkin must be killed to advance. He is non-hostile to the player until attacked, but attacking and killing him has no effect on karma. A holotape entitled The Screams of the Brahmin can be found in the inventory, which goes some way to explaining the attacks. After killing the Nightkin, returning to the Dusty Speak into him will complete the quest. Upon completion, Dusty will have this cat ball, whatever. Alright, notes. Waiting for the Nightkin after all the Brahmin are dead decreases the reward. Oh, okay. So if you wait several nights and he kills them all one at a time, it reduces your reward. At higher player character levels, a Nightkin Master may appear in place of the Nightkin. Okay. Nightkin may be either prescient or well-traveled. If the courier waits while hidden mode behind him, they can learn interesting things. Oh, you have to be stealthing. As soon as he detects you, he shuts up. The Nightkin comments are also very depending on which companions you have. Here we go. Here's all the things he says. Horns will help the bull. Voices say they knew that would happen. Great Khan and Caesar Legion working together. Bear in pain. Head voices not surprised. Talking about the NCR. Haha, funny robot make blinky sounds. That's Eddie. Head voices say smart man, also metal man. Don't like metal man. That's Arcade Ganon. Wait, metal man. Does that mean this companion is a robot? Control F. Is he a synth? The hell? It doesn't explain what that is. Oh wait, Metal Man is clickable. Oh, that's the Enclave. Okay. I thought he was talking about synths. Book Girl has hard decision to make. Veronica. That's another companion. Head voices say quiet man know more than he says about horns. Craig Boone. Head voices say the new flower girl's father, Rosie Son Cassidy. Head voices know smelly ghoul, old and good with guns. That's Raul Tejada. I don't even know who the hell that is. Head voices speak of doggy with squishy brain. That's Rex. Well, we're gonna see Rex today, Soren. Head voices say someone close, someone like us. That's Lily Bowen. Oh, is that a recruitable one too? Like you can get a Nightkin as a recruitable, I think. Bugs. A whole host of bugs. Every damn quest in this game has a whole host of bugs. Alright, so let's go tell him that we protected his precious Brahmin. Only one of them died. That was before we got here. Maybe he closes his eyes when he's invisible. Alright, here's the question, Soren. You ready for this? Soren, you ready for this? Can you close your eyes when you're invisible? Your eyelids are invisible. Oh my god. What's more, if you're invisible, can you even see? Do you even need to close your eyelids? Since light has to reflect off of your eyes and be focused in a specific way. If that light doesn't reflect off of your eyes because it passes through you, can you even see if you're invisible? These are deep questions that must be answered.
What brings you here?
Can you tell me about that attack on your ranch?
Ah, that's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
And now, I don't agree with your logic. You say yes because your eyes are also invisible. However, if you're claiming that your eyes are not, your eyelids are not opaque, like you can't actually see through them. I mean, if you're claiming that you can't see through your eyelids when they're invisible because your eyeball's invisible, does that mean if you're invisible, other invisible people are solid black objects and you can see them? Huh?
Nice.
Like, can you see other invisible people? Because if your eyelids block light to your eyes because your eyes are invisible, so somehow that works, then supposedly, like, that should work with other invisible things, right? You should be able to hold up your hand and see your hand. You should also be able to look at someone else who's invisible. These are burning questions that must be answered. No one's gonna attack your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Now come with me and I'm gonna get you killed.
So long.
That'd be terrible. Let me see that freezer. Hold on. What's this freezer? 10, bro. How many Brahmin steaks do you eat a year? 10? One-way mirrors. So you're saying only the outside of the person is invisible, not the inside. So if like you wounded them, right, in a way where they weren't bleeding, because that's a thing. You can actually cut yourself in a way where you don't bleed. So if you wound a person in a way where they're not bleeding, right? And then does that wound become visible? Like, can you see that wounded section of their body? Because now you can see inside their body technically, right? And they're only invisible on the outside. These are burning questions. Logic actually only leads to one area. When you're invisible, you're completely blind. You can't see whether you have your eyes open or closed. However, since we're gonna pretend like you actually can still see for some weird reason, then it's like, okay, well, if you can see, if you lift up your hands, can you see your hands? And if you can't see your hands, then can you see your eyelids? And if you can't see your eyelids, can you even close your eyes and sleep? And do you have to put on a blindfold or something, you know? Yes, but behind the person. When you see something that's invisible, you're not seeing behind their skin, right? Because then their skin would be invisible. You would just see their muscles. Their entire body is invisible because you're seeing from one side to the other. So, like, how deep does invisibility go? And if it doesn't go fully skin deep, does that mean if I'm invisible and I can close my eyes and suddenly I'm in darkness, can I roll my eyelid inside out and then there would be floating eyelids as I walk around? Ah? I just keep saying more and more crazy stuff. Yeah, only the skin, so you're just a walking... I think I've seen that in like a movie or something. So the only way to get her to walk with you now is to go into her bedroom when she's sleeping and be like, psst, psst, hey, psst, hey, come with me.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected. Okay, if that's what you think.
I got something real cool to show you, lady. I don't think Boone works at night, though, right? Where is she? Hey, lady. Where'd she go? What the hell? Oh, here she is. Damn, she walks fast. We gotta put on the hat. Apparel. Boone's beret.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
I am. I was hoping I could talk more about the amazing thing I'm about to show her. I don't think Boone's in there right now. I like how people are trying to figure out this invisible thing now. Oh! Damn, Boone! You could've, I was right next to her! Hey, you want a souvenir, Boone? I got an eyeball. You want an eyeball as a souvenir, buddy? Eh? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe a piece of the skull? It jump scared me. Her head just exploded. I was right next to her. I was about to talk to her. Hey, where's that guy at? Well. Well, what the heck? Look at this fancy old TV. Not a scratch on it. It'd be cool if it was playing like a tape or something. I don't know. Do you even have anything in here that I really care about? I figured like he had a skill mag or something. I guess I misremembered that. Maybe I already purchased the skill mag. Ah! Why is this place still radioactive? What the hell? Get out of here. Stop being radioactive. Oh well, let's talk to Boone. Sup, Boone? Eddie, calm down. Sup, Boone?
That's it then. How did you know?
I found a bill of sale. Her story didn't add up, which is true. Just a hunch. I just wanted you to kill her. I found a bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will we do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in team.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Ah, yeah. We got Eddie and Boone now. All right. Just one moment though. I gotta take him over here. Oh wait, I have to get my procession hat on. Apparel. Where's my... Oh, this is perception and crit chance. That's even better. I had the sheriff's hat on, but no, we're gonna have a first recon hat on now. Oh, good luck anyway. Good luck, man, Axel. You gotta punch shareholders and drink sake. All right, man, enjoy. Make sure to give your sincerest and humblest apology. Boone, where are you? Look what you did, Boone. Look at this. Come here. I'm gonna rub your nose in it. Come here, Boone. Look what you did. Boone is a dog's name. That's what it feels like to me. Oh, is there anything left in this town? I finished it, right? Quest log, start date. Oh yeah, wait, there is. They want me to go check out that that one place. Hold on. Data, world map. Quests. They went that away. Close. Cold, good, cold, Eddie. This I don't know how to update. I feel like it bugged out or something. Booted. Rescue the captives. Wait, where did the booted... Where is this at? Oh, that's close to where I am. I can try to save those people. We'll do that next. Because that goes back the way I came anyways. And there's a... There's a, whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit? That's where the recon station is, I think. Powder gangers, what? I thought it was the Legion. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, whoa, oh, hey, he turns red when I aim now. I think that's Boone's ability. Hey, look, I can knock heads off like Boone. Look at that, look how cool I am. Isn't that cool, Boone? You hear it? It makes the whole... It makes the sound. Makes the fancy sound. Now these things are worth quite a bit. Hey, I'm not overweight. A fully repaired metal armor is worth a lot. I'm gonna take it and repair it. Why they have all this anti-venom on them? Weird. I'm so powerful now just from my allies. Is that an explosive? Hey! What the hell? Take this. Yeah, now what? You dropped your weapon, didn't you? I picked it up. Ah! I'm out of ammo. Help me! Shoot him! Whew, that was close. Shunned. You left a poor impression on the community that maybe if shunned as a result. See, bro, he attacked me. What? Bro, you attacked me. That's your fault problem, not mine. I got shunned by the not allowing them to murder me. How dare you not allow him to murder you? Well, you better calm the hell down. Oh, I forgot I have all this stuff on me. I gotta fast travel and put this stuff away. Varmint rifle. Alright, here we go. I'm underweight now. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually fast travel. All the way back to Good Springs. Boone shot first. No, if Boone shot first, it's because they aggroed on me. Your companions aren't going to shoot someone who... Oh, Boone might have shot first. Because Boone hates the Legion, you're right. Having Boone on my side might mean the Legion are automatically enemies, because he'll just kill any Legion he comes across, possibly. You may be right about that. These twos are still wounded. Give me all of your money.
You looking to buy some supply?
I have too many things. I kind of want to keep the Legion veteran armor. I'll put it in my house. Alright, that's all for now. I'll be back to sell more. Wait, hold on. I want the cards. I think he reset recently because he has cards again. Holy crap, you have a lot of stuff, my man. Alright.
Weapon special.
I don't want to talk to you about things. I meant to say goodbye. Bye. What? I've been wounded. Dang Legionnaires. Aid. Give me that sunset sarsaparilla. Where is it? Alright, so once we empty out our inventory, we'll go in there, we'll check to see if we can help those people who were enslaved. And then we'll, yeah, I guess I gotta be careful with Boone. I think Boone's just gonna kill any, Legionnaire on sight. Like, I probably shouldn't have helped. I probably should have just let Boone do it and it wouldn't have counted towards me. But, oops. That's what I get. Now I think all the legions are gonna attack me on sight. Let's see. If I was to load right here, yeah. You know what? Let's try this instead. Is this a before or after the legion guy? What armor do I have in my backpack? Because I'm curious about that. If Boone can do it on his own. Metal armor. No, I don't have a veteran Legion armor here. Alright. Let's walk over here and see if that Legionnaire is still here and what happens. Alright, combat's initiated. Or not. Are you shooting me? He shot me first. Yeah, they're pretty good. Another one. He's a good shot. Calm down now. I think they're gone, dude. You're not hitting them from over there. Interesting. It did not affect my karma with the Legion. So we might still be able to do some dialogue with them.
I knew it.
Whoa! Whoa! Serpentine motion. Yeah! Ah! I've been wounded. It did still happen. What if we destroy the evidence? No evidence. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll make my decision on that right now because we already did some of the Legion stuff, right? So I'm not really that worried about not being able to converse with the Legion. But we'll see. But right now I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. No floofing. I have returned. Okay. I've decided I'm going to do a little search here. Left some funny messages in Discord. Much love. All right, cool, Gamekeeper. I'll check them out. The oh Nancy Chan, oh Nancy Chan, oh lovely Nancy Chan. All right, where were we? Boone. Ah! Don't beep at me. Yes. So that is what it happened, Soren. You called it. Boone is automatically hostile to any Legion faction member. Likewise, Legion members are always hostile to Boone, as well as the courier while Boone is serving as a companion. This only applies if the Legion can see him, however. If he is told to wait out of sight, Legion members will not turn hostile. Legion will not, Boone will not talk to the courier if he is shunned by the NCR. Boone will follow you around unless you put on Legion gear. If you wear Legion gear, Boone is so disgusted by it, he just won't follow you anymore. That's funny. If you start doing Legion quests, he'll abandon you eventually. Yeah, I don't think I really care. Like, I'm not even sure this is going to be a full playthrough of the game legitimately. Because we already did that, right? We joined the NCR and stuff. So, mostly I want to do the DLC. And then after that, we'll decide what we do from there. Maybe, since it wouldn't be a full bad guy playthrough, maybe I could do like a more of a selfish playthrough. Where at the end of it, I do that ending where I do it all for myself, basically. I try to take over or something. Machete. Those frag grenades are so ridiculously powerful. Hello? I thought the body was supposed to be on my mini-map. So it normally is. I remember what the blue dots are now. Or I remembered. So the blue markers that were appearing on my compass, those are bodies. But I guess they don't stay around forever. Oh, I didn't want the dirty water. Oh well. Oh my god, I have a minigun? I forgot about that. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. We gotta get under that. Oh, wait, actually, we don't technically. I have a mod installed because I get so sick of that crap. We'll loot that last guy. Then there's one more like over there, but oh well. If I can't see him, I'm not going through the effort. You need that text-to-speech bit. Oh, I didn't even hear the thingy. I totally even forgot to look that up. Maybe put that in the Discord too, because I look at the Discord in the middle of the night sometimes, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's right, text-to-speech." How's it going, Two Moons? Thank you very much. I did not hear or see any of that. I don't know why I didn't hear or see it. Was there combat going on when it happened? Thank you very much, Two Moons. All right. World map. Highway 50, Viper encampment. We definitely are gonna try to help the slaves, if we can help them. I don't even know. Yeah, I do that all the time. I'll just forget everything I was doing after a stream. Like, I'll be like, oh, I really need to do this thing in this game before the next stream. I need to do this, this, and this, and I need to play around with that. I need to set this up. And then I'll turn off the stream, I'll go to sleep, and then I'll wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, wasn't there some things I was supposed to do or something? I guess I'll just get some work done or something like that instead. Yeah, I think I do actually remember seeing an option for that or something, but I was afraid people would abuse it, because back then I was trolled a lot more by because I had, like, you know, I would have like 70 plus viewers, and so I was trolled a lot more often. So I didn't have I didn't want to do that. I think I remember all of that. I could be wrong though. I have that many throwing spears? What the heck? Varmint rifle? Alright, where's that metal suit again? That fully repaired veteran Legion armor is worth quite a bit. Alright, that'll be all the caps for now. Let's go to...
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Let's see what the date is. Oh yeah, he just reset today. Yeah, I don't mind the trolling, but I mean like hard trolling where I don't I'm like, I'd rather that not be going on. Like, I would have people who would come in and just try to say the most offensive stuff they could, and I'd just ignore it and just compile a large list of banned words. You would and then eventually they would go away because those words were banned. So they would come in and say them, but they just would not show up in chat. So not me or anyone would even know they were here because those words were banned. Like, because when I ban a word from chat, like, even I don't know that the person said it. So they would show up and they'd try to start talking about like basically the most you know, childish offensive stuff you can think of, right? They're just a bunch of edgy kids trying to get a reaction out of people, and so if you don't react, they don't really care. So, yeah. My banned word list, you will not believe how many different spellings of like the N word I have in there, and various other phrases, and I probably have like 30, 40, 50 different spellings, because you know they knew that like the automated system of Google would pick up that stuff, right? So because of the automated system picking that stuff up, they knew they had to be inventive with the way they said it. Let's see. And it wasn't just that. Like they would, there would be some, anything you can think of, right? It wasn't just that. It was like anything you can think of that was like them trying to get a reaction out of people. And I mean, I'm sure you can imagine. That's just the go-to easy one that most people think of is using the N-word or like talking about Nazis and what should and shouldn't be done. You know, that kind of stuff, you know. Like things to try to get a rise out of people, and it works too. That's the sad thing. When you have like 70 or so people watching, plus sometimes way more than that, you will 100% people in the chat will react to it, and it creates a big hoopla, right? Like everyone's arguing about stuff, and it's just really annoying. I really do want all the weapons. I guess I'll finally get rid of the varmint rifle since I have what is that gun use? 5.56? Yeah, I'm definitely getting rid of the varmint rifle then. And probably the service rifle too. The service rifle probably has better range though. But this uses the same ammo and it's so much higher damage, and it shoots pretty fast too, so yeah, we'll put the service rifle away. Alright. Now the apparel's where the real weight's coming from. I think I'm gonna put the spacesuit away for now. I don't think I'm just gonna walk around with a spacesuit in my inventory just in case. Unless, how heavy is it? If it's 10, I'm putting it away. If it's only like 1 or something, I'll keep it. 7, yeah, I'm gonna put that away. The spacesuit helmet, does it do anything for you? It's damage reduction 4, and it's weightless. I'll take that. And we don't need the sheriff's hat anymore because we have a better version of the thing, but we do want the charisma gun thing just in case. And the motorcycle helmet. Let me get the other motorcycle helmet. Trying to get like a fully repaired motorcycle helmet just in case I want that. Oh, look at all this leather armor here I have. We'll repair that too since we're at it. And the same with the we'll sell the recruit armor. I have the veteran armor instead. There's the motorcycle helmet. All right. Still only damage reduction 2. I have a feeling it's not that high, and the spacesuit helmet is going to be better. But we'll keep it around. We'll repair it as we go. All right. We'll keep that. Sell that. Keeping that on us. Probably should just sell that, but yeah, we'll throw it in there. Kinda wish ingredients didn't have weight. +2 charisma moonshine. I'm definitely keeping that. Woo! What was that? Oh, okay, yeah. Permanent survival +4. Oh. I gotta like make sure that like I can't get a better variant of that. Like I think +4 is the max stuff I can get, so we're good. Oh, that's right. This is where the weight's coming from. I forgot about all this crap. We'll sell that. The rocket souvenirs are weightless, but we're still gonna put them away. Scrap electronics, scrap metal, toaster for Toasty. Have you ever seen Toasty, Two Moons? Toasty's hilarious. I got a wrench? When did I get a wrench? Probably should just sell that. Wait, why am I still so heavy? Wait, I have a camera. Let's get rid of that. But I mean, that's not. My gosh, I wish this casing stuff wasn't a thing. Oh, the conductors. That's a lot of weight. 5 pounds each. Oh, and I have the dinky. I didn't even see this when I was going through my thing. The dinky T-Rex souvenirs are very heavy. There we go. There we go. And some Hecko guide. A leather belt. All right, that's better. There we go. Now we're down to a ridiculous, like a reasonable weight. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll go with this. I don't have to get that any smaller. Isn't that right, Boone? Two Moons is like, their kids are having an argument. Two Moons is like, I'm leaving. I'll let God sort them out. All right, let's do the powder ganger thing. So, for those who don't know, because we probably won't be able to meet Toasty today, but eventually we'll be able to meet Toasty. Toasty is a homicidal maniac toaster with delusions of grandeur. I'm not joking, by the way. An actual toaster that is a homicidal maniac. And he really hates other toasters. That's why I grab every toaster I come across in the wasteland, because he rewards me generously for giving him toasters to murder. Now this is an this is a Legion camp, I believe, so Boone's just gonna start shooting the moment we get close. I did just save, right? Yeah. All right. Well, let's start sneaking. It says powder ganger, but I think the powder gangers are prisoners, right? I don't remember the powder gangers having fancy tents. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a quote for you. All right, notable quotes.
Cursed electric heating filament? You are inadequate to my needs! Why? Why? Why was I not built with a death ray?
Yeah.
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night! Soon, pitiful worms, soon I will rule, and your lives will have their doneness setting turn to darkest.
Darkness. Yeah, those aren't even 100% his best lines, dude. He sounds like Cave Johnson. So he has better lines, man. I forgot. Uh-oh. Whoa. Well, there we go. Boone just immediately starts shooting. He doesn't even wait. Cave Johnson. I'm trying to remember exactly who he is. For some reason, my brain's... Oh, calm down now. Hey! Hey! Cave Johnson. Oh, Cave Johnson. Yeah. Lemons. Yeah, Cave Johnson and the lemons. I love the lemons. Yep, and I see you said the combustible lemon. Exactly. Hated. Caesar's Legion. They hate me now. To save some powder gangers? Is there anyone else? Yeah, yeah, I'm good. I'm not saving these damn powder gangers, dude. Wait, how long has it been since I saved? Why is it showing this bridge? This before or after the inventory cleanse? It was after, thank God. Yeah, that's one of my favorite video game quotes of all time. Like, life gives you lemons. You don't make lemonade. You make combustible lemons. And he's like, you're not gonna give me a lemon. It's like, I'll invent technology and make combustible lemons and burn your house down with lemons or some shit like that. Cave Johnson's the best, dude. Here we go. You ready, guys? Listen to this.
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with lemons. The lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Dude, Portal 1 and 2 are some of the best games ever made. Oh, I never sold my stuff before I came back here. Oops. Alright, so let's get rid of that. I need to play those games again sometime. I just wanted to make sure it was several years since I played them. I forgot the name of Cave Johnson for for a minute or two, so it might have been long enough. I wanted to make sure it was like several years so I'd forgotten all the puzzles, so it was like very fresh to do it again. But man, I feel dumb nowadays, so we'll see. Where is my thingy? Where is my thingy? Oh yeah, this one. They want that away. Wait, where's the quest on checking for the Legion? Oh, there was a quest for that. Huh. Well, I'll just do it myself. I'll fast travel there then. Let's get rid of the booted. Cave Johnson definitely built that toaster. Maybe. Toasty's the best. Uh-oh. You remember how this place looked when we first came in here? I think something happened.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you.
See you later, Two Moons.
No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
What?
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you.
My leg's busted up.
And we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back.
I tried to pick
They're
up.
late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
I tried to pick up the mine, but it wouldn't let me pick it up. I think his body was in the way or something. Jerks. Ah! Don't do that! Ah! Stop it! No! Bad! You stop it right now! Get out of there! Get! Stop it! This is not working. Almost. A little bit more. Get out! Let go of the door! I don't want your stupid loot. Gosh darn it. This is your fault, Boone. Come on! Wait, I have an idea. Hey! That kind of worked. No, I don't. He wants to like this. Like the door wants to shake my hands. This is kind of creepier. There. Ah, there we go. Ow! There was a wire there? I didn't see anything. The hell is that? Why do y'all keep putting mines underneath people, man? I gotta like move bodies and look for mines. All right, we good? All right, I think we're good. I gotta sleep in one of these beds. I'm all busted up. I think it broke. I broke both my legs in this building. There we go. That's better. They took one of the women alive. All right, we're good. I forgot about tripwires. I gotta pay more attention. I don't see how I didn't notice that. Normally I notice tripwires. All right, let's head back to Prim, is it? I think it was Prim. I don't remember what it is. It's this way, up the tracks, northeast. Why are there so many red dots? What the hell is going on? There are a lot of red dots up there. Probably just a bunch of Brahmin or something. Why are those things aggressive? You don't have enough strength to sprint with this weapon? What? Hold on. What the hell? Yo, why does this thing require a strength 6? That's absurd. That's crazy. Alright, well, I'll get more accuracy. And that, no wonder the weapon's so inaccurate. Like, let's switch out weapons temporarily until we increase our strength. I was like, when I was manually aiming, I was like missing a lot, even though I was right on target. And I was like, darn it, I'm not moving. Come on, game. That was just really bad RNG. Apparently that damn pistol's so heavy and it has so much kick that it needs 6 strength. No. I don't know you. I don't answer phone. I hate answering the phone nowadays.
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago.
I remember back when people would call you and it wasn't like, you know, garbage. Those were the good old days. Do 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 do.
Hey there, friend. Be seeing you.
Why am I? Oh yeah. I think he was in like this room here. I got some bad news, my friend.
Any word on Station Charlie?
They went to the Ranger State. Everyone there was wiped out, man.
What? What happened?
I think they were attacked. I think the attackers were dead too, so it's hard to tell. But we could just lie to him. Maybe he's gonna get himself killed if we don't. All right, well, let's say members of the Siege and Legion ambushed him.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ, we'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this, courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
I got both my legs blown off almost, man. Both of them. I was about to be Lieutenant Dan.
Look out for yourself.
I wonder if we can, save the girl. Let's find out, because I don't have a quest for it, right? Ranger Andy. So let's look up Ranger Andy. Ranger Andy. And then that's going to give us a quest that I can click on. All right. Here it is. He will ask Kiro to check on the Charlie. Upon arrival, it becomes apparent that the Rangers have been wiped out in the Caesar Legion and left behind 2 holotapes. The first is located under the desk, and the second one is on top of the metal box. The first holotape is an abortive log recording. I think it meant recorded. Recorded by an unsuspecting Ranger just before the attack. Wow. This is... Normally, they don't have a lot of typos in the Fallout wiki because it's updated so often, even years later. But there's one right here. I guess log recording still sort of works. Yeah, you know what? An abortive log recording. Yeah, you know what? I guess it's not. I guess you can say it that way. Just before the attack. The second holotape is a recording of a Legionnaire boasting that by wiping out the base. They are sending messages to the NCR. The Legionary also states that he took a female Ranger. We can open that up. Returning to Andy with the news, we'll get him that 200 cats, plus reputation with the NCR and Novak. Novak reputation gains then NCR. Passing a speech check of 60 will net less reputation with Novak and an extra 200 caps. After the unmarked quest is complete, Andy will offer to teach special unarmed move, Ranger Takedown. I actually learned that move already. Without completing the... Oh yeah, I already completed the 30 speech check. Notes. If one ends the dialogue with Andy via successful speech check, thus learning the Ranger Takedown move, the quest will not start. This is because the quest is connected to the goodbye dialogue line, which is skipped and oh, that's why it wasn't really marked, maybe? Hey, Karam, how's it going? If the player has progressed into a later part of the story, they can visit the Ranger Station Charlie as part of the quest Return to Cinder and speak to Ranger Andy after finding the station wiped out. If one has not progressed far enough, the station will be occupied and there will be no option to confirm this with Andy. Upon receiving the task to check the station, the script wipes out the station will be triggered with the next entering of the station. Yeah, because when we went in there, everything was fine. The second time we went in there, it was just covered in blood. There's a mine under each of the 2 bodies in the first room. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Bugs, tons of them. Every quest has bugs. Oh, there actually is a ranger that you can rescue, apparently. There's not a quest for it though. Ranger Stella is an NCR ranger who was captured by the Legion and is currently being held prisoner in the fort. Yeah, the fort. Isn't that like where the entire Legion hang out? Like, I don't remember. Yeah, I think that's all of the Legion are there. So we can try to find her somewhere in there. She is now forced to fight in the Legion arena. She's very skilled at unarmed combat and has killed many high-ranking Legionnaires, including the Elite Centurion and Elite Centurion, with nothing more than her bare hands. Oh, that's cool. They should make her a recruit. Oh, if you join the Legion and you do like if you fight in the arena, if you do some Lafayette or Gladiator, Stella is the last opponent. She only appears in the fort. Oh, we can't rescue her. Okay. She only appears in the fort when you accept the Gladiator quest. She has a number of special perks that increase her effectiveness in unarmed combat and combat with the player character. She can easily cripple limbs in 1 to 2 hits. Stella has all 3 ranks of Iron Fist perk in Fallout 3. Killing Stella does not lower the player's character reputation with the NCR. Upon death, Legion soldiers at the fort will be impressed with the comment of her death and comment on her death. Killing Stella with a machete counts as the Gunrunner's Arsenal challenge armed for bear. A machete is always equipped for the arena, so one will gain points towards this challenge unless the machete is unequipped and one kills her with bare fists. Aw, it's unfortunate that you can't save her. Oh well. Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't save her. Alright, I think that's it for here. So we have to move on. And now we're about to start getting really close to Vegas and the DLC. So local map, no quests. They went that away. So we got to go to Boulder City, which I think is right next to Vegas, right? Yeah, that's Vegas. So this is the last stop, I think, before we get to Vegas finally. We could do the Helios 1 and all the stuff related to that, but that's... I want to get to Vegas already, especially because of the implants. The main thing, that's the main reason I didn't just accept the thing that pushes me straight to level 11 so we can go straight into the DLC, is I wanted to collect a bunch of loot, get a bunch of money, and buy some implants and stuff like that before we go. I want to actually be a real level 11 character, not like a artificial. Helios 1. Poseidon Energy. The dawn of the golden age. Yeah, I can totally see the whole Cave Johnson portal stuff being 100% part of the Fallout universe in the future.
Oh my.
Over here!
Glad that's over.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you.
Ooh.
There's an NCR emergency 2-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Where did he come from? All right, well, I can actually call for NCR backup now. All right. I think that's Helios right there. We're gonna bypass that. That's the kind of stuff we'll do another time. There's so much like loot and quest in there. There's a war. The vendors are gunning down someone. Oh, these are Viper guys. Hey! Don't shoot my vendor. Hey! Don't shoot my vendor! Jerks.
Glad that's over.
Hey, vendor people, I have things to sell you. Wait right there. A fresh pear. Hey! Hey! Wait! Oh, there they are. I'm about to say.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Show me what you've got. Jesus! Alright, any skill magazines at least? No. Alright, I saw you had some cards. I want those cards, lady. Look at how expensive these mods are. Ace of spades. Mini nuke low yield. Yeah, alright. That surprises me every time I see that on a vendor. Alright, wait here, vendor. I got the hook up. Take this, take... Well, hold off on that. Hold on, I gotta check what my ammo type for the repeater. Yeah, that's what I thought. Take that. Take the knife. Or knife or knife, however you want to say it. I don't have a sledgehammer yet at my house. We'll keep the sledgehammer. We'll add that to our house sooner or later. I have some armor for you. Leather armor reinforced. What? Isn't that mine? No, the reinforced jumpsuit. I'm gonna keep that. Merc, metal armor. Is that the repaired motorcycle helmet? Did I not put it back? You know what? Take this Nuka-Cola off my hand. When did I get a coffee mug? Ooh, all these cigarettes. And all this money. I forgot I had these. Alright. Someone who's sus? Cheese? Cheese is not sus, dude. Cheese is heaven. Cheese is life. Cheese is love. Cheese is happiness. What the hell? I don't remember this. Where'd this billboard come from? Who made this billboard? El Dorado gas station. What the hell?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Oh, look over there on the distance. New Vegas. We're getting close. I should have looked for traps. Oh. Wait, thank you. Oh, let's flip this one over. Look at that. That's a fancy one. As opposed to this. This one's harder to flip for some reason. There we go. See? There's the difference. That's a fancy one. Wow. So fancy. Yo, why is there so much ammo in here? What the hell? Do you know about this boon? Alright. We're getting there. Doing this the natural way is pretty time consuming, but we're getting there, boys. New Vegas is right there over on that hill. It's all glowy. Hey, this is that billboard, I think. I think I see someone in front of it. Like, I keep, like, thinking, hey, this billboard seems familiar. Wasn't there, like, a guitar player or something? This is it. I finally found it. Oh, I don't want to take the guy's guitar. Where is he? What the hell? Oh.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
A lonesome drifter.
Howdy, little lady.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you? Did he go out for a pack of smokes?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Wait, is this a mysterious stranger reference? Alright, we're gonna Google him too. Lone drifter. Like, if we get the mysterious stranger perk, is that his dad? The lonesome drifter. All right, Fallout fandom. All right, we'll read into this after we finish our dialogue with him. Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wondering? I'm sure he had his reasons. Let's change. Sounds like you miss him.
Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Must have been hard growing up without a father. You were better off without him. You become your own man outside of his shadow. Let's just keep being super sympathetic.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15.
The coal mines?
After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
And what will you do when you find him? He sounds like a scumbag. You should make him pay. All right, let's see what you do when you
Can't
find
say
him.
as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on, settle down, maybe. Yeah, he's probably dead anyways. Let's see the move on one.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say I do.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old
or
thing?
Guitar.
Thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
When did your father leave? We could go right through that circle. And have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Goodbye.
So long, friend.
All right, let's we're gonna wiki him. All right, we got it up right here. Stranger. Control F. Stranger. If the courier has the mysterious stranger perk and the lonesome drifter is targeted in VATS, the mysterious stranger has no qualms with killing him. If the courier fails the barter check during the quest talent pool, the mysterious magnum can no longer be obtained without killing the lonesome drifter. Oh, you get the mysterious magnum from this guy. That's interesting. If a fire ant from the nearby location of El Dorado Lake follows a courier to where the lonesome drifter resides, the ant will not attack him and will simply run in the opposite direction until the ant dies. Joshua Sawyer stated in the forum post that he wishes they had time to hard code the mysterious stranger to turn on the player character if it attempts to use VATS to kill the lonesome drifter. That is funny. So the developers, so basically they mentioned a stranger that was all mysterious, right? The mysterious stranger is this guy's dad. That is ridiculous. And if you use VATS to kill him and the mysterious stranger pops up, he'll kill him no problem. However, the developers said that they wanted to code it so that if you tried to use VATS to kill him, the mysterious stranger would show up but try to kill you instead. That's funny. That's funny. Ash funny. All right, let's close that up. So we'll find him a job, and maybe he'll give us that mysterious stranger thing or whatever, weapon or whatever. And apparently he's so, like, the developers so want him to stay alive that he doesn't get targeted like other NPCs. Do I? But Vegas is right there. I don't want to go to Boulder City. Fine, I'll go to Boulder City. Fine. There better not be too much. New Vegas is right there over the hill. Boulder City. But look, I can see the Vegas in the distance. I want to go to the light. Oh wait, I think I remember what Boulder City is. It's a really short little questy thing, right? Isn't there like some kind of war between the NCR and stuff? This should be a short stop. We did just save. We should be fine. I could explore more. Like, wasn't there stuff on this train? That might have been a mod that was doing that, because I don't really know what mods added interior loot-wise. Yeah, I can't get in. There was I guess the mod added that this train here is an interior. That was an interior too, but I'm bypassing that for right now. Let's see the sign. Rangers give 'em hell. On this spot, in the year 2027, Rangers and soldiers of the new California Republic turned back the forces of the Caesar's Legion during the Battle of Hoover Dam. Over 100 men and women gave their lives on the Nevada soil to defend the local civilians and the principles of the Republic. May this humble stone be an enduring memorial to their valor and sacrifice. Hello. I am not going to read all these names. I wonder if they're references to like developers or something though.
You here to pay your respects too? It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up.
They blew the whole
NCR still
town?
lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Private Kowalski. They blew the hell out of this town. Yeah, I remember there being like lots of loot in this town. I think that was the mob that did that, maybe.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with those cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Khans might have something of mine, a platinum ship. I have to I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Khans. I should sneak in there and try to get your people out. What are you gonna do about the hot? Let's see, I can negotiate a deal.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me.
Good luck.
All right, so the wow so fancy comment or the cheese sus comment? I saw both. Oh wait, no. There's a big comment you did that I did not see. Hold on. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Xearrik joked about a fat kid in Charlie the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, that was funny. I was saying I would do the same thing if it smelt and looked like fudge, maybe. I was like, fat kid gets sucked up in the tube and like, I'm effing Superman. Oh, really? Okay, continue. Save. Okay. Uh-oh, I didn't do the thing. I have a feeling that I have to negotiate at a pretty high skill level that I probably don't have, so... I wish it would just sort this stuff for me. Speech 20. We'll hold off on using that. I only have 2 of them. Hopefully I can get away without it.
This rebel is slippery. Watch your step.
Knock, knock.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Gosh darn it, Boone, you're in the way. We can't see his face now. Well, I'm not. I got better. No, I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Oh!
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back.
Ooh, that experience.
He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
Well, you can tell me about Benny.
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and eat that,
Fine. Yeah, go on.
Oh, look at that! Wait, was it 45 or was it 46 or something like that? Let's I changed my mind. I don't like that. I don't like the where that point I put in there. I don't want that yet. I want to focus on the utility thing still. The speech, the science, lockpicking, survival. I want to focus on those things still.
What the hell?
Oh! Actually, we'll just put every point in speech. We're gonna go for 50 anyways, sooner or later.
I'm getting real tired.
Let's talk about your settling things between
What's
you
to
and the
negotiate?
NCR.
The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But all right, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Hello.
Murphy? Mick Murphy. Hold on. Let's look into this Mick Murphy. Is that the other guy who was there when I got shot? Mick Murphy. New Vegas. Mick Murphy. All right. Mick Murphy with Jessup was leading the group of cons that hired by Vinny. Yep. That his face did look familiar. I mean, he was also present in the Good Spring Cemetery when the courier shot him. I mean, when the courier got shot. Later, he and Jessup passed in Novak, visiting the con and the Manny, where they're on their hideout in Boulder City. McMurphy's dead body can be found lying on the dirty mattress at the hideout. Notes: he helped carve Chance Map? He helped carve Chance Map. What the hell is that? Oh, what the hell is that? I've never seen that before. It's a location consists of a map drawn on the dirt. The map is carved in the blade in the Chance's knife and Murphy's finger on the graphic novel all around. Though the location is noticeably different from what appeared in the game itself and originally included no props for the locations. Notable locations in their active dirty, the Red Rocket Canyon, rather than resetting outside the near highway. It's likely nothing more than another continuity error between the graphic novel and the game. The map is located in the Mojave Desert and Vault 3. It exists as a small closure in the background and around the rock, and a loot containing some loot. The sun is killing me is written on it, and a letter and the items vaguely represent the locations and landmarks important on the map. None of the items may be picked up. However, fast traveling here may spawn Legionnaire assassins, depending on the courier's reputation with the Legion. Map legend. It shows a bunch of stuff from the map locations. Chance the map appears in the graphic novel. Okay, that's interesting. We'll check that out, because that's on the way to New Vegas. But I'm also going to resurrect him. Why? Because I can.
Evening.
How do you kill? I changed my mind. I don't want his loot again. I don't know what he was doing. He might have messed something up, so I changed my mind about him. I was hoping he had some fancy dialogue or something.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Ah, here they are.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Thanks for the rescue.
Alright. Game crashed. Let's not resurrect him. That might have actually had something to do with the crash. Believe it. Most likely not. It's probably just a random game crash. I was trying to interact with something and I double clicked the door. Who knows? Hey, where's my catbot? There he is. Didn't I tell the... I thought I told it to relaunch. Oh well. Guess I didn't. Didn't take long to rush through the dialogue. I definitely want 55 on all the skills before I start playing around with the other stuff. Because that'll give me, with the book, plus 20 on the book, that'll bring me up to the thing.
What the hell?
Need to start working on speech too. Not speech, but sneak, I meant to say. This time, in case something goes wrong, let's save. We'll not be resurrecting his friend, for sure. Just in case that did have something to do with it.
I'm getting real tired. Yeah, go on.
Oh my god, that's one of the busted leg
Man, I thought I
ones.
was dead for sure.
Thanks for the rescue.
Weren't there 3 of them last time?
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
That's gonna be real bad for the NCR's reputation, man. If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal. I agree, like, I would tell him, I'm like, circumstances have changed. Maybe you should contact your people again. It's gonna look real bad for the NCR if you backstab somebody. You know? If you have integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Accepted. Folks, outcome. Great Khans are happy about me. All right, time to go to New Vegas, guys. I just want to do one final
Sounds
talkie.
like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
Fuck Benny.
Damn.
We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny.
Damn.
We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Word's out on Benny.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Word is out on Benny. Bro, you better watch out, Benny. There is a mod that expands the quests and stuff with the cons. I don't have that installed though. Like on my next playthrough, maybe we'll do that. And that might do it, Hanny. Like the next, I guess other people, because it was odd that the cons actually don't have a lot of stuff associated with them. I remember, I don't remember everything, but I do remember we found the cons place and there wasn't a lot of like, we could interact with them and talk to them, but I don't remember any like quest lines with them or anything. And you couldn't like choose the cons to win the victory at the end of the game.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
All the cons, they're all on board with Benny going down. All right, to the gate. We're finally doing it, guys. We're finally on our way to New Vegas. Hey, gamer boy. The heck was that sound? What are you doing?
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Did you see Benny?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Bye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
He is still slightly damaged after all this time. I'm not going to follow him all the way in. Or will I? I think he just goes straight there. No. Wait. Isn't there another Fancy Pants person over here? Wonder what can she join us with Boone here? I think Boone will have to go away. Yeah, there she is. Samuel.
Welcome to the 188 slop.
Well, that's a trick and a half.
Like our slogan says. It's better than nothing.
He's looking at you. He won't stop drinking. All right, what you got for sale?
You bet.
All right, never mind. He's good now. Who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Exactly, Annie. Why'd you leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Why is business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who will trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
I kind of wish I didn't ask for what he had for sale, so he would have been saying all that while drinking. That was a weird bug.
Come back soon now.
Wait, can we do it again? Wait.
Feeling thirsty?
Oh, we can't do the whole thing. Just look at him go. Look at him go. Holy crap.
Come back soon now.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
No. I'd rather you didn't. Let's say that.
Forget I said anything then.
Aw. What did you want to ask me earlier?
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you advance technology around them. Enemies of the NCR. They've got the right idea. I know who they are, but I don't care about their agenda. Yeah, I know to shoot them on sight. We'll do the intelligence.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I'm going where I'm needed. I'm gonna say that.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest.
Like
you're
a
the first person I've
superhero.
run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
This is a very pushy companion. Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
That's pretty funny. There was something similar to that in like Fallout 1 and 2. And I think in New Vegas, but I don't think it's as good. Like, there's like level 1 intelligence options in this game, but it's not as good as like in Fallout 2, I think it was. Like, cause in like my favorite one in Fallout 2 is when you interact with a, I need to activate this. Here we go. Continue. There we go. When you interact with a slot machine, Fallout 2 slot machine 1 intelligence. Yeah, here, I think this is it. No, that's not it. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. Look at it. Look at this. This is one of my favorite things in it. It's very blurry and hard to read. I don't have a good screenshot right now. Well, I'd have to look further, but this will be good enough. The strange, pretty golden metal box with 3 eyes and 1 arm does not answer. Hi, Styles, you answer me. Or me, Styles, you answer me. Or shake its hand. Me, child of Vault Dweller. I wouldn't be able to read this if I hadn't like already read this a long time ago. Me, child of Vault Dweller. You talk to me now. You one strange mutant. Are you a water chip? Wander off. I believe that says wander off because I feel like that's what it said back then. Wander off and look for other shiny things. And there's like some dumb dude that you can talk to, like you understand each other. That was one of my favorite bits too. Like if you have normal intelligence, the guy like says the craziest, he speaks very dumbly. He's and he wants you to help him early on in the game. He wants you to help him like stops his Brahmins from being killed. And he speaks very badly, right? But if you have 1 intelligence and you go up and you start talking to him, you understand him perfectly. And he speaks very like sophisticatedly. Like so, and you and him have this really like long sophisticated dialogue because you're both idiots and so you understand each other deeply. Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
I'd like to, I can't take you with me right now.
You really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands, if we run into each other again.
Alright. Boom.
What is it?
Why don't you tell me about what happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Part ways for now.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think. You should head back home.
All right. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Man, I really like that spot. Oh, damn, he just disappears. I really like that spotter perk, but I want to recruit everyone at the everyone that I can recruit.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh? Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we? Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable now that I know you've had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Scribe's Assistant perk. What is that? Stats. Perks. Oh, I can do it through her dialogue. Okay. Isn't that the same thing he does? I'm probably gonna get rid of her and get Boone back and like play around. Veronica's a workbench. I feel like when we played this before, I feel like I went into New Vegas with Veronica, right? Last time? Let's go in there with Boone, see if different things happen. So we recruited her. So let's go get Boone. Yeah, I feel like when they added Eddie, well, if the Lonesome Roam DLC did that, then I feel like they should have fixed that then. Wonder where. That's not Boone. That's not Boone. Where does Boone stay? Ooh, what the hell? That's Manny. Boone, where are you? I hate this place. This place is the worst textures, and it messes up your saves, which I feel like it's doing right now because of the way these are working. Should have saved before I came here. Where the hell does Boone go? Is he back up in there? Oh, he goes back to work. Hey, Boone.
Is it time?
Let's travel.
Well.
Ah, crap.
What's up? Why does everyone always say that?
Just think we should right now.
Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
Okay, so she'll be waiting for me.
Time. I'm ready.
Okay. What? Where's Vegas? There it is. I was about to say it should be visible. Who this? Who that? Ezekiel.
That's a first recon beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military. That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning. The gunrunners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got. The gunrunners ought to help the followers.
All right, well,
by
thank you.
donating some of that firepower they've got.
Where's the main road? I want to take the main road. All right, it's this way. That's a mod I have installed. It's part of the, there's a massive mod with like a bazillion options. Let me see if I can show you here. Settings, tweaks. So all of these options here, I had to configure one at a time, decide which ones I want on and which ones I didn't. As I said, there's a bazillion of these things. There's a lot. And one of them is Mark, maybe? Definitely I'll find it with NPC, but there's a lot of NPC stuff. There'll be one that I have checked. Recently, no. Scale ratio, no. Unspoken NPC dialogue indicator. Add a star to the prompt for NPCs who haven't been spoken to. This is like an I tweaker thing. And it, like, there are a million options. It's very, very useful.
Hello.
It adds an absurd amount of quality of life stuff, like the star
If you
thing.
want to get fucked up, Gamora's the place to go.
It also changes the map colors for things. Like there was that one spot I had revealed, but it was white. So what had happened was I spoke to a person who revealed a location on my map that I hadn't been, and it actually well, I have a lot of that, but there's other ones that reveal in different ways depending on what happened. And it does it with doorways too, so I'll know what doorways I've been into based on the name of the doorway. So before I go into a doorway, none of the doorways have names, and then they have names afterwards. There is also an option to make it so that instead of having a no name or a name, they actually have a whatchamacallit. Kind of want to go into New Vegas at night. Seems cooler to go in at night, right? It's gonna be all glowy. Oh well, too late. I don't want to wait around until night. What was there? It adds compass markers. There's compass markers for dead bodies that recently were killed. So on my compass, there'll be like a little blue marker for anybody who just recently died. That way I don't have to look around so hard to find people, find bodies. You can also do a lot of survival mode tweaks to where you can play it on survival mode, but change what the effects of survival mode are. Like say you still want to, you don't want ammo weight, but you want all the other survival stuff, so you can just remove ammo weight or other things. There's a million little tweaks. You can change up how the saving system, automatic saving system works, and I can't even, like, there's so many things. What? Lucky 38. I can't remember. There's so many other things. Like switching your Pip-Boy to a 12-hour, activating things doesn't stand up. Oh yeah, making it so that like the zoom works differently, the reloads work differently. Like my gun doesn't reload automatically. I have to choose to reload it. Making it so that the VATS can work differently, and making it so that like you can disable, like when I open up VATS, he can't be targeted. So if I open up VAT, see, I'm trying to open up VATS, it won't even let me target him with VATS. And see how I VATted this guy? I don't know who the hell Fitz is. See how I'm cycling through targets? And notice that Boone does not show up. You can also make it so that friendly targets don't show up, or neutral targets don't show up. And I only made it so that my allies. So I think Fitz is a neutral, but he still doesn't show. But he does show up because I didn't disable that. Yo, why are these dudes murdering these named NPCs? I don't want all these named NPCs murdered. Now I gotta reload. Oh, that's scripted? I didn't know that was scripted.
No offense, but you...
So we'll just leave her behind and we'll recruit her later, because I don't want to go back and forth again.
Well... Aw.
Okay. Let's get there. I think well, we have our boy Boone with us this time, and I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Let's make sure I'm fully loaded. All right, 7 rounds. All right. This time we'll be more careful with that. Let's see if we can save them. Yeah, there's like hundreds of minor little tweaks that specific mod does. I can't remember the name of it. It's one of the most popular mods in the game though, so it's not hard to find. In fact, almost all mods require that you have that mod installed. Well, not almost all, but many mods require that you have the something something tweaks, something tweaks. I can't remember the name. I didn't overwrite. I don't like overwriting save data. Because if you overwrite save data, it more easily corrupts your save file. So the moment Boone draws his weapon, I know it's go time. If I... Hey! Hey! Hurry up. I'll need you in the fight, buddy. Don't fall so far behind. It was right here, wasn't it?
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
I have some questions.
Sure, fire away.
Oh my god, look at all this dialogue and they trying to murder him. Is there any place to buy weapons and armor?
I think there are a few places, but I've heard that the gun runners sell the best.
This game is fairly vanilla. I didn't mod it almost at all this time. But that's because I'm very close to doing the main mod. There is one really, really big mod I installed, and it's that Frontier mod where it's an entire like DLC thing. But I can't do it till I'm level 11, which I'm only like 2 levels away from. We're gonna find a doctor around here.
Dr. Usanagi runs a medical clinic up the road.
I'll be going there. I don't have any more questions.
All right then.
Show me what you've got.
Sure thing.
Show me what
Anything
you've
else I
got.
can do for you?
Oh my god, is that it? Really? All right, get out of here. Don't talk to me.
See you later.
I almost regret saving your life. I have whatever the newest version is, Annie. Where's these NCR at? NCR, but Legions. I guess they didn't attack this time?
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Where do you get your water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course.
A water license?
Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply. There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company. Shoot.
Oh my gosh. Anything I should know about New Vegas?
They won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Tell me about the fiends.
They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently, they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
Egg noodles and onion gravy. Damn, crispy bacon, eating like a king.
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly. All right. Glad to do it.
She really just has some water and some money.
Until next time.
Yeah, I turned off your radio. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, I guess the NCR, I mean the Legion doesn't attack. I've saved a lot in this one spot. Better Angels. I thought it was a big story mod. Turns out it's just a bunch of Legion dudes coming at you in waves. Bolt 34? Medical clinic? Yeah, that's where I want to go. What is this? Yeah, I went very light on the mods this time. Very, very light. I wanted to make sure it was as stable as possible. So I installed a whole bunch of stability mods and not much beyond that. Just a few quality of life mods here and there. Dang, how far does this go? I'm real high up. Hopefully there's a way down without having to walk all the way back. I feel like this is similar to that one place in Fallout 3. Oh gosh. What the hell? Are you guys aggressive? Who are you? A fiend? Oh, okay. Well, I'll be walking back this way. What did she say about the fiends again? Explosive ammo. Yeah, I'm not really min-maxing, except for skills. I'm sort of min-maxing my skills. Because I want to be a big skill monkey that can access a whole bunch of the game's content. So, other than my skills, I'm not really min-maxing that much. Packs of Legionnaires with a single click. Would you mind talking to me about the,
Welcome back. Are you... There are a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently, they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
You finally made your last payment on your rims and tires? Holy crap!
All right.
You had to make payments?
Shit. The Crimson Caravan Company's the big dog around here.
Those are some
Keep
fancy
following the road
rims and
north,
tires.
and you'll eventually come across their camp. I'm pretty sure they've got a dock over at Camp McCarran, but I don't know if he'll treat just anybody. The caravans or NCR patrols usually don't stop, but we usually get people like yourself wandering on by a few times a week.
Ah, I see, crispy bacon.
All right. Until next time.
Until next time. All right, let's head to the Vegas thing. Who is this? Oh, that's Boone. Boone's losing his mind. That's a booty. Holster your weapon at Gourmand. That's terrible. That's terrible. Who made that billboard? All right. We're definitely not going up there with all those angry-looking fiends. Maybe I'd be fine if I got closer. I think that burnt body is a hint, though, and I don't want to reload or anything right now. I just want to push on to that dock. Doctor. I got boo-boos. How close am I? Ooh. We're so close. Doctor! My boo-boos! The hell is this? Okay. No, thank you. Not right now. Damn. Uh-oh. Gunfire. Oh, some merchants murdering somebody. Good job, merchant.
Damn Brahmin crap everywhere.
Wait.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
He's not a real trader. He won't trade with me. Take that, fiend. How much is your armor worth? That's actually not bad. Oh, they have perception, huh? They have perception helmets. What is this music? What the hell's going on? Calm down, game. This bridge screams dangerous. Why don't I don't trust this bridge? Why don't I trust this bridge? Maybe there's some other bridge where something bad happened or something. I have like memories of evil bridges or something. Is this? I'm almost to the clinic. Oh, we're close. Right this way. This way. This way. Oh yeah, the ratio. Like that's another thing that one of my mods does, or I think it's the UI mod that does that. Or it might be the UI combined with the other mod, the other thing. They might work off of each other. But yeah, if you look on it, it says VW 135. Value to weight is listed. Like frag grenades have a VW of 300. This has a VW of 307. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I cheat and increase my carry weight. I hate carry weight, and even with an extra 100 pounds, I still don't have enough carry weight. But I just put up with it. Like I hate limited carry weight in games. But in a Fallout game, it's necessary, unfortunately, because their items are coded so badly that if you have too big of an inventory, it'll like screw up the game. Like it's like, oh, okay, game. All right, calm down. I'll have a limited inventory, but not too much. I don't even consider that cheating. It's like, what is that? What's the difference? Like, what's the difference? What kind of difference does it make to having infinite carry weight versus limited carry weight? Literally no difference, other than you spend less time doing this. This is one of the reasons I like infinite carry weight. The problem is with infinite carry weight, you have this massive issue of the game possibly crashing and getting all buggy. So here's the problem. Here's what you do with the more limited your carry weight, the more time you spend doing this. It's like, all right, like I guess I'll put this over here. All right, let's put that in there. Hey, do I need that? All right, let's put that in there. What about my? You know, wait. You know what? Actually, I want to take that back, and then half your damn game spent in your inventory. I hate that. I don't want to spend half my game in my inventory. Start having stashes everywhere, yeah. But I am willing to do it to extent. If I was playing some sort of super hardcore survival mode where I installed a bunch of mods, I installed a bunch of mods to make survival interesting. Like, what was it? Like when we did Skyrim, and you could cut down trees and gather wood, and you had to keep warm, or you'd freeze and stuff like that. That was different. That was a very like hardcore survival type of thing, right? So carry weight made sense there. But damn, I hate carry weight in video games, man. There's only a very small handful of games where carry weight matters, and it actually enhances the game rather than making the game worse. I think carry weight is pretty similar to item durability. I think item durability serves no purpose in 99% of the video games out there other than to make you spend a bunch of time in your inventory repairing your gear. The only game that I really played in my whole life that had, well, I think there was a couple that were like this, but the main game I played in my whole life that actually had item durability that actually affected the game in a way that was interesting and in my opinion made it more positive was The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Item durability in that game was so insanely low that you would break a weapon off of one or two monsters sometimes. So what ended up happening then is you'd go to fight the monster, and you hit him with your stick or whatever it was, you break it on him, or it's about to break, and right before it breaks you throw it at him because you know it's going to break, and you end up knocking his weapon out of his hand, and then you grab his weapon, and so it creates this like almost like a Jackie Chan style fight where you keep switching out what you're using. Like if there was a ladder that you could use to fight, you'd be using a ladder at some point in Breath of the Wild. So the low durability in Breath of the Wild forced you to play the game in a very dynamic way with the combat, right? It didn't go, oh, this weapon has the best stats, it feels the best to use, so this is the only weapon I'm going to use from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. Instead of that, it was like you used everything. By the time you get to the point where you have a big inventory of items so that you could use the primary weapons that you prefer, you've tried out every weapon in the game because it's fun, right? You're like, and it will not really necessarily because it's fun, but because it's necessary. And then you end up finding like weapons that you might not have ended up using, and you have these really interesting experiences that you would not have otherwise had. Like you'll have these stories about how the combat went where you like did things that you normally would not have done. Instead of just rolling up into the camp of enemies and just face rolling them with your strongest weapon, it was this big dynamic memorable fight where you snuck up and stole a couple of their weapons, or maybe sabotaged them and laid a trap, or something crazy like that, right? That's why I find it really hypocritical. A lot of reviews for Breath of the Wild will state that they hate the weapon durability, and then right after that or before that they'll talk about how they really liked the combat and how dynamic it was, and they'll talk about these interesting experiences that they had. I'm like, that you idiot reviewer, you had that only because of the weapon durability. If weapon durability wasn't an issue, you just would have been like, oh, this big sword does most damage, I only use this big sword. Just like it would have been just like combat from Dark Souls instead, right? In Dark Souls, there's weapon durability, but it doesn't really matter, right? It's there, but like, who cares about it? Like, you just use your favorite weapon, do the most damage possible, and that's that. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Dead Rising. Oh, I feel like I remember playing that too. Yeah, I feel like that same thing. And that's one of the like, if you're gonna have weapon durability, it needs to be really oppressive. Just like inventory management. If you're gonna have inventory management, it needs to be very oppressive. Not very time consuming, mind you, but very oppressive, meaning limited inventory in games like Resident Evil is good because it adds to the survival horror of it. Limited inventory in a game like New Vegas doesn't add anything. Whereas weapon durability in a game like New Vegas doesn't add anything because of the way it's implemented. But weapon durability in freaking Zelda completely changes the way you have to play the game until you get to mid or late game. And then when you get to mid or late game, you can start having a small pile of weapons that you favor. It's like, okay, now I've increased my inventory space, and I specifically like these types of weapons. I've used almost everything, but I specifically like these type of weapons, so I'm going to keep extras of these. And quite often you'll have like an empty slot or two to pick up something just in case you need to. Anyways, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, and I, for one, Nintendo tends to be really good with their games as far as the first-party Nintendo. Not like Nintendo in-house Nintendo, not like a studio that Nintendo owns, but like super in-house Nintendo, like a Mario game, a Zelda game, super in-house stuff like that. They tend to play test the hell out of their thing, and they do really high quality stuff with their stuff, right? Other than their online, if it is a straight up first party Nintendo game, it's super high quality. So you can guarantee that that weapon durability was not chosen on accident. It's not like they just said, let's make it this durable, and then they never tested it and they stopped there. No. I guarantee they spent hundreds of hours testing various amounts of durability for their weapons before they finally settled on that, because they thought it made the game more interesting. And unfortunately, the thing I'm sad about is so many people bitched about it, while at the exact same time saying that the game is incredible because of all these dynamic experiences in the combat and outside of the combat and all that stuff. And I'm like, that all happened because of the durability, you morons. Hopefully Nintendo is smart enough to not take that criticism, because that is not a valid criticism. Unless you say, I hated Breath of the Wild, I didn't like the durability, I didn't like the combat, I did not like playing the game because I didn't like the mechanics of the game, then there you go. Then your criticism is an actual true criticism. But if you're criticizing the weapon durability and you're saying you loved the game mechanically, how the combat and all that stuff worked, then you actually like the durability. You're just not used to this, an actual weapon durability that actually affects the gameplay. You want that weapon durability. You're just used to the lazy ass weapon durability that every other game out there has, where it has no effect on the game other than wasting your damn time. Because that's the thing. You think that the weapon durability in this game matters? It doesn't. You shoot this weapon so many times before it actually gets down to some point where it matters. So once it starts to get down to the point where it's going to reduce my damage, you know what I do? I just go get another one and I repair it. So I just got to spend a whole bunch of time, and that doesn't make the game more adventurous or anything to it. It just makes me spend more time in my inventory messing with this bullshit and and trying to make sure that this little bar right here stays full. Like, it doesn't add anything at all to the game other than time wasting.
I'm just security, not a doctor. Wish the followers would give me some better armor.
I want all these skill magazines. Gosh darn it. Did I save in here? Oops. Right here.
There are so many refugees to care for.
Hey, Vepper. Hello, Dr. Asanagi. I miss Moira Brown.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee.
I wish this was
If you've
Moira
got the
Brown. It would be
caps,
hilarious.
I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Tell me about the clinic.
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
Woo. Holy crap, that opened up a lot of that stuff. Are you one of the followers of the apocalypse?
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR. It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do, so I joined them.
What do the followers believe in?
We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded. We're also strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
I'm sure this game has its philanthropists, possibly Haney.
We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
Do the followers have headquarters?
Yes, the Mormon Fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss. Of course. We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. It's apparently a lot easier on the accountants for some reason.
No.
Of course.
I wonder, do you get anything for that? I wanted to...
All right.
All right. Do you sell anything?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
I thought they would ask for water or something. Not straight up 500 caps. I need that for implants. What do you have for sale?
Very well.
A bone saw, of course. Fixing things, yes. Meeting people, yes. Yes. All the skill mags. I know I have something here for you. Hold on, lady. Wait, wasn't I supposed to put this away? Raider sadist armor. I think I have some stuff I need to drop off at my house. You can't have my big spoon, it's mine. You can have these cigarettes though. Alright, what kind of implants do you have?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Wow, I'll be Wolverine! What about an implant?
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants.
What? I want all of them.
The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Greater strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I did not collect enough money yet. Hopefully that makes it so I can handle more implants. I want more implants.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Endurance. Just in case endurance has something to do with it.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Get back here, lady. I'm not done with you.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant.
I want every stat
All
one.
right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I want the intelligence one.
For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
The New Vegas Frontier DLC, Soren. Alright, I'm poor now. I thought she wanted 2,000 caps per implant. I misremembered. Jeez. Holy crap, that lady. Look at all that endurance implant. Wow. Strength implant. Wow. I want an endurance and strength first, just in case those are the two things that affected how many implants I could hold. I do have a lot of stuff I can sell to. I might be able to get up another 4,000. And intelligence implant. Wow. Oh, look, I have little tubes coming out my brain like the guy from Fallout 4. Is this on PC? Indeed, it is, Formula. Indeed, it is. There's a mod that made it so these implants are much more interesting. Maybe that's why where I'm remembering the prices from. Maybe they lowered the prices in that mod. Because, like, there was, like, either or. Like, your body, you have a picture of your body, and there's, like, slots. So you can have 2 arm implants, 2 leg implants, or I think 2 head implants, and 2 body implants or something. And so it's 1 implant per arm, 1 implant per leg, and maybe only one head. I think you can only have 1 head implant and 2 bodies, maybe. I can't really remember. And it's a lot of either or. Like, you can get this one or that one, this one or that one. It was pretty interesting. But like I said, I'm avoiding a lot of mods for this game right now because I just want that DLC mod to be as stable as possible. Dark Souls gun mod. Soren, so you're finally here to we're really close to being able to finally see the doggo that you were wanting. Somewhere around here. Once we get through this first gate, I think we'll be in that area. Let's save. Man, quick 12,000 caps just like that. Hopefully it doesn't go just off of my base endurance and strength. I'm willing to go without, like, the healing and all that other stuff. I mainly just want 1 point in every stat. We'll worry about exploring this place a little later. I remember all these guys.
Watch out!
Ah! What the hell? Crazy ass! Wait, I have 6 strength now. Oh, what? Never mind, he's dead. Wasteland Surgeon outfit. What the hell? Get him, Boone! I don't even know who I'm shooting. Ah! 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 He's trying to stick me!
Had enough?
Where's the kid that's supposed to be chasing this guy? Did the kid get killed? I don't think the kids can die, right?
You're not doing yourself a favor by having him tag along. NCR, welcome here.
NCR and welcome here. Oh, interesting.
Are you okay?
What? Oh, that sucks, Hanny. Maybe I can figure. Maybe I can do it with leveling up. When I can take that perk that it gives you, increases to your stat points that way. Here it is, the Kings. This is where, in there's where we're gonna get to see the doggo. Are you here, Soren? But first we're gonna go over here, then we're gonna go do that. Well, let's keep my stamina. Let's not sprint. Too many damn people ambush you around here.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter? Oh, what's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Oh, okay, so I have 6 base endurance then, so I only have to put 1 extra point in endurance then from leveling up. Courier, I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
How did you get into that butcher job?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Strange meat, huh? That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Aw, I feel like that should have been that shouldn't be in the history of the game. That almost feels like Fallout 76. I'd rather experience that. I'd rather have found the guy selling the human meat and the buried things, and the people are complaining about the shakes, and there's a guy he's like, I'm not crazy, I'm telling you, it's Soylent Green is people. Crier, what about that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Oh, like dating people escort.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
I wonder if you have the confirmed bachelor perk, there's some dialogue with him.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again. And after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Goodbye.
Till next time.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
2,000 caps. Robot, let me pass. What credit check?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Robot, let me pass.
Please submit to a credit check or present a passport. Please return when you have sufficient cash or a passport. You have entered a restricted area.
Oh shit.
Submit to a credit check.
No, I'm good, my man. I want to loot that guy's body, but I think if I get to where his dead body is, I'm technically pushing a little bit too far in there, you know what I mean? Where'd the man-whore guy go? Oh, here he is.
Hello again. Later.
Where did that guy come from? Like, I thought he might have ran, like, from around here. Oh my god. Like, he's missing all his body parts almost. I don't think Soren's here anymore. He was gonna get to see Dargo. I feel like this is one of the places that the mods added open as a place to go into. School of Impersonation. What the hell? Why am I getting horror music? What the hell's going on?
It's never dull in Freeside, is it? Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now if it weren't for the doctors.
Just want to look around a little bit more.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush. You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver Rush. You won't be disappointed. Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the
I already
Silver
have this
Rush.
thing. This one's cooler.
You want someone dead?
Make a
Really
brief stop
dead?
at the Atomic
Stop by the
Wrangler,
Silver
where the
Rush and we'll
booze
give
is
you the
cheaper, the
means.
table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze. Hey, baby, head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
Oh wait, this is a casino? I thought the casinos were all in the place.
Hello there.
Whoa.
Yeah?
This place seems familiar. I don't remember what happens here, but this place is familiar.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Woof. Goods and services do you offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Do you have any work?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Will I have to shoot someone because I really want to shoot someone? That sounds good as long as I don't have to kill anyone. What kind of caps are we talking about?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Hey, I'm doing all the work here. 50-50.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Oh, we're about to hit 10. All right.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He has 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Oh my god. It'll be so hard to not say that immediately.
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps. Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Very round numbers.
Anything else you need?
Always conveniently divisible by 2.
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
Everybody wants all your booze?
Yep.
Yep.
Good day. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers.
Right.
If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
Maybe later.
Come on back and see me if you change your mind.
I think we can turn that guy into a man whore again. I don't want to do that. That just feels mean. How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Reputation.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind? Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing. Great. I'll let the townsfolk know you help old ladies across the street, and do your best to keep the town clean if you notice litter.
Maybe it'll help with my prices around here. Maybe I'll make back. Yeah, so maybe I'll get better prices, right? So hopefully I'll make back that money.
Keep moving.
Oh, they don't like me back here.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm hearing good things about you, friend. Good things.
Well, that's enough, because I'm a good guy.
Howdy.
Maybe we could make our cash with some gambling, huh?
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Legion money for chips, caps for chips.
How many chips would you like?
100.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Goodbye.
Enjoy.
Increase bet. Max bet. Deal. Hit me. Hit me. Shit! Never happened. What are you guys doing in this bath? What? Why is that considered stealing? It's a trash can, man. Wait. Okay, I thought I saw something. Like, why is a trash can considered stealing? Oh. 100? What the hell's going on in there? These are some clean bathrooms by this game standards. Wait, I can drink out the toilet and not get any rads. Holy crap. That's a pretty clean establishment you run down here. How high can I go? I feel like there was a big quest here. I don't even remember. The Silver Rush.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
I won't, Axel. I'll save it for next time we play. Because I still have to get like one level, right? One level? 2 levels. I'm at the very end of the 1 level. So basically 1 1/4 levels, and then we'll be able to do it. And I might not necessarily do it the moment I hit level 11, because I do want to get a few more implants first. So I'm probably going to loot that one building that I didn't loot dry that has a ton of caps worth of stuff. And then sell all that. I'll probably get another big chunk of caps there alone.
Hello? I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Who was that?
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Where'd he go? I want to talk to that guy.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you.
Where'd he go? Where'd that guy go? What the hell? I wanted to talk to him. Luckily, I didn't really do anything. Well, show me not to save before I do anything in this damn game. He just disappeared completely out of existence. I tried to talk to him and then he kind of went into the door slightly.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Alright, so let's save right here in front of the Silver Rush.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before... The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to
Mr.
wait until
Soren,
it's over.
please get to the point.
Van Graff Thug.
The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to
Wait.
negotiate
Van Graff Thug?
terms of our deal.
Might I ask? for
Aren't
what
they
reason?
Van Graff?
The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
I'm holding him in place by spamming the E. I guess you just can't talk to him.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search.
I figured there would be a quest or something
Okay,
with that
everyone.
guy.
Show's over.
Oh wait, he just
Back
left
to work.
again.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you.
Alright. Let's see what his name is. I'll confirm that that it's not just a bug and there's nothing to this guy real quick. Should have paid attention to his name when I was spamming him and locking him in place. All right, Mr. Soren. Mr. Soren, all right. So Fallout, New Vegas, Mr. Soren. You can get a quest with him. But where... Okay. Where is he now? Because he disappears the exact millisecond he leaves the damn thing. Birds of a Feather is the name of the quest. Oops, I accidentally... There we go. Alright, Birds of a Feather. Upon asking Gloria Van Graff for work, she will offer you a courier position at the entrance guard. Oh, okay. Is it? Never mind. There's like a bunch of crap. Oh, maybe I... Hold on. is Soren. Control F. Soren. Here we go. Originally, the intro to the quest was longer. The execution had more to it. However, it was cut. Oh, and I don't have the cut content adder mod because I'm trying to make the game as stable as possible. Glory say that she and the man they are executed were in love. She caught him cheating on her at a casino, and she is now using him as an example for Mr. Soren to show even if she loves him, she will kill him, and show to never break faith with her organization. Wow. Hey, Soren. You want to see the doggo? Forget this bit for right now. Let's go do the doggo. Since you actually made it here, Soren.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your...
Right here in this place is where the doggo is.
Hey. Stick by the kings, and the kings will stick by you.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man?
You believe this asshole man?
Kings rule, and the king rules the kings. Got it?
Yes, I like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Speech 60? Here's 5 caps.
What, do I look like a beggar to you? Take a hike, cheapskate.
Asshole. Oh, he forgot he was dead. I know, I think it was one of my companions that killed him. Why the hell do I need such a big speech check? 60?
Lasers, plasma, pistols.
60? I can get a bit better on my speech, but not that much better. I can get 3 extra charisma. I don't think that matters that much.
We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
We're gonna name you Chump Change. Man. I'm broke. I spent all my money on cybernetic implants. I don't want to give this guy 50 caps. I'm really close to a level. We could put a bunch of points in the speech. I could use a book though. Well, we'll just use a book. Screw it. I have a few books. We'll just use one of my books.
What's up?
What do we have here? Anything's possible.
I'm new in town and I wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The King's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Can't fucking miss him.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, doggo. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Look, half robot, half dog.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the King. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might you might have some work for me. Do you always charge people who come to talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
Nothing. I talked my way in.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you?
I figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
No. No, I must have missed them.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Ruff, ruff. Hey, doggo. He can become a companion.
It's never dull in Freeside, is it?
My eyes on the street tell me you haven't paid our mutual friend Oris a visit yet. Until you do, we got nothing to do.
Alright, let's select this quest here. Try to get there before my perk wears off, which it probably will still. GI Blues. Run, 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 run.
Hi, how are you?
Got a minute. Is that a drug joke, Vepper? Oh, 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 oh. Wait.
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for
Kid's harassing me about a shop. Hurry, must go faster while I still have dialogue speech up. Ah, more off. Damn it. What kind of meat you sell here? Squirrel on a stick, crispy stuff, rad roach. Bro, look at your face.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
Why would I need a bodyguard?
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice.
Oh, I didn't know that, Pepper.
You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Why would I need a bodyguard?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to the South Gate? 200 caps, that's twice as much as everyone else is charging.
Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down.
No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
He gave me 3 stim packs randomly. Well, thank you, my friend. What the hell kind of weapon is this? Whatever he has equipped it shoots a mighty large round.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort.
Look at that thing.
Get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the king's hanging out.
Why is it so quiet?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
He's so quiet. Too quiet. You okay there, bud? Doing all right? You're gonna figure out. There you go.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
What? Kinda sus. You're so tough, why do we have to go this way, huh?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Wow. You only fired 3 shots and there's 4 of them?
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Wow, impressive. Or you just faked this whole thing to drum up a repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
You should give me all your money or I'll tell. That's a lot of barter. After you.
Stay close. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
I'd like to check these bodies, sir. He appears dead or a victim of recent fight. Medical exam. Examine the body closely. Quick study of the body reveals the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. 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 Hey.
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
I wanted to talk to you about those people pretending who are pretending to be dead.
No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Thanks, Otis. Give me back my caps. Damn it. You can't take my caps back. Alright. Let's go tell the king.
Great.
Is he taking a little nappy poo? Can I go into his bedroom? Or will they be mad about that?
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
Damn. Where the hell is he? This is a maze.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my gosh.
I'll see you later.
Oh, look at the doggo. He's got himself a king groupie.
I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
I'll wake her up just to say that. Get back in bed, groupie. Oh, another one.
The king promised to take us out tonight. I simply adore going to the tops.
Yay! Jailhouse rocker and the king outfit. Wow, I didn't realize we could wear his outfit too. Well, I should have known because you could probably just kill him and take it, right? Hey, doggo. Rough, rough.
What do you have for me?
Boris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays the hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Okay.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Wish me luck, doggo. I wonder if I can find that guy's body. What's his name? Otis?
What's up?
This freaking place is a maze. He had some expensive looking armor.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Nice formula.
Are you okay?
What the hell's wrong with your face? You're not a child at all. He's that Gary Coleman
It
kid.
can be bought. It can be found. Make it around.
Where do you hire the people? It's right over here, right? I don't see him. Let's look it up and see if there's a place where you can find his body. They said pull him off the street, so he might be prisoner, right? Oris. It was Oris. All right, let's see. 437. Oh, okay, formula. Hopefully you get a lot of awesome fun out of it, man. There's some decent games for it now that it's reached its end. Like all the games they were. Well, it's technically they're making a few more too. They're still putting games on it that would otherwise be otherwhere in other places. So if you kill Oris, it doesn't affect the outcome. In fact, Oris is killed prior to initiating the GI Blue quest. It will not fail the quest. Instead, the courier will admit to killing him, and the king will be, when seeking work, skipping this portion of the quest. The player runs straight without taking a detour to the left. Oris will follow and remark after they get past the thugs that they were harmless and his senses rarely fail him. If the player does this, the king will make them hire him again, but won't give him 200 caps. Oh no. Attacking any of the thugs that are dead will turn Oris and the thugs hostile, revealing the obvious fact that the thugs were paid to Oris make hostile. Rarely a Securitron will spawn in the alley where Oris kills the 4 thugs, which makes killing Oris easier, as the Securitron will aid the player. Oris is slightly taller than the player, similar to Canyon, Raynor, and Lucius. So he just disappears, I guess. Yeah, it just says that he gets pulled off the street and he disappears. Oh well. I wanted to see that fancy weapon he had. Oh, I remember when we played this a long time ago. I remember we ran into a bug, didn't we? When we were doing the King's quest line, something bugged and we actually had to progress the storyline. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm not reloading. I remember we had to save. I mean, it was bugged. We had to use console commands to advance the storyline. What the hell?
Evening. Wish the followers.
That's how your guards are?
Armor.
Isn't this lady right here mouthy? Beatrix? Let me see. Hold up. She says all kinds of vulgar things, I think.
Howdy.
So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
A little pinch and squeal. What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. What do you have in mind?
I wonder if you're a male, can you do the lady killer perk or whatever it is? I don't remember what it's called.
Good? Bad? The guy with the gun makes the rules.
Alright, calm down now.
The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing.
Oh my gosh, the quotes.
Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again. And I may have answers.
Oof. Oh my gosh. Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the king?
What about him? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think about the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
What's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
Followers of the apocalypse.
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
Vangraphs.
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Let's talk about something else.
What did you want to know?
She had a lot of information.
Bye.
Bye.
That's a first recon beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
Let's save again. That was a lot of dialogue.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack. Your friend looks like he's in bad shape.
Yeah, the docs say he's gonna be laid up for a while, assuming he doesn't get any worse. Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off
What
a bit of
can
scrap
you
we
tell me?
found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Alright, I've got to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Evening.
Ferris, wake up.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Why else would I be here asking questions? Didn't your friend here just say so? He did. Anything I could do to help?
I don't really know what else I can add. There were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks. You're hiding something from me, are you? You're not hiding
What?
something from
No,
me, are you?
I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go."
Wait, what? What do you mean free sign fame reduced? What the hell? From just one little interaction?
What is it? Can't you...
I didn't even say anything that bad.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really... I don't... Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name.
Weird.
We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes. Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Lieutenant? Let me wake up Ferris. Hey, Ferris! Wake up, Ferris! I actually didn't pay attention to their stories. Oops. I'm getting kind of tired, so I didn't actually pay attention to their stories. My bad. Shut up, kid. Hopefully I don't need to remember what they said. Something about a lieutenant and a kid or something. I don't really remember anymore. I was barely paying attention. I'm just tired. Man. I gotta go all the way back upstairs, man. Blue moon, blue doo doo boo. I don't know why I went around that way. This was the first time I went that way.
When is the king coming back up here? I'm bored.
Are you really just gonna walk around like that?
Hey, what's up?
Wait, which one is this? Is this a third woman? Oh no, okay. I thought it was a third one just walking around. Like, get the hell out of here.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of them was identified a rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things.
Julie Farkas.
Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Hug someone or something. Hey, doggo.
What can the king do for you?
Tell me about Rex.
What about him?
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
$100 posts. Dang, gamer boy. Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse.
Oh no, not doggo. Can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
This building is interesting. Nothing but a hound dog. There you go, Soren. There's the quest to get the doggo. Nothing but a hound dog. Can I join the Kings? What can you tell me about Pacer? Maybe I'll try to join the Kings if it lets me. This building, interesting. What do you know about it? You know, actually,
All right. I'll see you later.
I see you later. Poor doggo. Don't worry, I'll help you, doggo.
See you later.
I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. Cause I'm tired. But we'll play this again. And next time we'll help that poor doggo.
Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper.
And we'll replace one of my people. I don't know who, if it replaces Eddie or Boone or both or neither. Maybe I get to have all three. I don't remember. But we will get ourselves a Rex in there. Rexo's a good doggo. And in the DLC, you can upgrade Rex, if I remember correctly. Like in one of the DLCs, I think it's the one with the robotic, psychotic, murderous toaster with delusions of grandeur. I think in that DLC, you can get Rex bionic upgrades. I could be wrong though. I feel like I remember that. Like I feel like you can make him talk even possibly with a brain upgrade or something. I don't really remember. That could have just been a mod. I don't remember. But you fix his brain. I think the main problem right now, I think, is his brain, and so you have to find something to fix that or something like that because it's busted up. Poor doggo. I think you can do a full-on brain transplant in the DLC, and like put a different brain in there, which essentially is killing him. Poor doggo. But then there's other things too. I don't really remember at all. So yeah, we'll play around with that. But because I definitely at least want to mess around with the Toasty Toaster mod. I'm not Toasty Toaster mod, but the Toasty Toaster DLC. That is pretty epic, that specific toaster. Oh man, I am tired. But we'll also do we'll do some other stuff too, because tomorrow, not tomorrow, like probably the day after, I'm probably gonna do Xenoblade tomorrow. But the next time we stream this, we'll definitely hit level 11 and be able to go into the fancy DLC and be able to drive vehicles around and stuff like that. I can't wait for that. Well, I technically can wait because I have been waiting because I wanted to get there naturally. Because now when I get there, I have a normally leveled up character, not just I'm automatically level 11. I have like weapons and gear that I've been collecting and stuff, and I even have some implants. We got a few implants. In between streams, I might actually do some gambling in the game and make some more caps. That's not going to be exciting to do gambling. But maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I haven't decided. Either way. Either way, that's it for today, everyone. So thank you guys very much for coming. Hope to see you guys the next time I stream. Thanks for spending your time here with me today. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Have a nice night, or day, or afternoon, or whatever happens to be for you. Bye, everybody. Oh, man. I don't plan on watching. I did forget to mention while I was saying goodbye, because I read the comments as I'm saying goodbye, and I see people saying say it later, obviously. But I did forget to mention after I was finished saying goodbye, I was going to say that I haven't seen the Spider-Man No Way Home. I don't plan on watching it though, but that's because I just haven't watched a Marvel movie. Maybe they'll change one day. But you don't have to worry about it with me. But, you know, other people in chat probably wouldn't want to see spoilers too. So that would be different, obviously. I wouldn't want it spoiled for any of them who do want to see it. Spider-Man used to be one of my favorites, but now I don't really care for any of the new Marvel stuff. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Bye, everybody. Hope you guys have a great day, and I hope that if you did watch the Spider-Man movie, or if you do watch it soon, that it's a really great movie for whoever's planning on watching it. Later.